And like that, we are here. What is going on with you dudes? Because it is I, your favorite crazy cereal, Insane Applejackz. How are you all doing? Because I am doing super duper chill. Hopefully you guys are doing well as tonight we are on some of that. Ooh, my God. I could hear myself there. We're on some of that JDM, also known as Japanese Drift Master. And we're going to be playing for a dare drop. So, yeah. Sup, Tori? How are you doing? Hello to the Rose. And that's Cam. And then we have Kinger. How are you all doing? What's going on with you guys tonight? Longer. He returns. The myth, the legend, the longer. But, yeah, as I was saying, as you can see by the pinned message at the top of the streams, yeah, we are doing this in part with the dare drop. And we do have a mission slash goal that we're setting out for today, but we'll see how that all goes. Okay. Anyway. Because I just saw that. Thank you for putting those in, by the way, Tori, because this game does cut out when I sit up here and tab out, so I'm going to try to not do that as much, if possible, but, we'll see. So, first off, if we... Hold on. Because I already know. No, she didn't. Alright, cool. I ain't gotta say nothing. Oh, no, she did. First off, congratulations to Tori on getting first today. Congratulations to Rose on second. And to Cam for third. Appreciate you guys for showing up and claiming your places today. But also, before we get too deep into this, let me shout out some homies, let me shout out some things I do, and then you should go check that shit out! Or I'm gonna sit up here and steal all your fucking cookie dough, your ice cream, your chips, your sodas, all your deliciousness. You just don't get it anymore. I can't explain Discord to you. They took my privileges of explaining Discord away. I've lost all ability to explain Discord. I feel like that's a good volume there. Cam, thank you so much for those bits. Appreciate you, dude. Also, hopefully, someday somebody explains Discord to you. So first off, if you aren't checking out the Kinger guy, you should go check him out. He's done some Splatoon Raiders, and he's also done the likes of the Paper Mario. If you're not checking out the Tori fellow, go check her out for some of that pratfall as well as some of the peak. Go check out the likes of the Wilting Rose for some of that wilting with the Fall Guys and some of that wilting with the Dead Cells. If you're not checking out that Cam fella, go check out Cam for some of that Stray Gods and some of that Vampire the Masquerade. If you're not checking out the YouTube and all that goodness, I'd appreciate if you check out the YouTube, as that's where we post other content outside of the stream. There is the main channel where we post edited content, and then there's the secondary channel where we post our VODs and all that goodness. So if you want to check out any of the streams that you missed, if you want to check out any of the stuff that I do outside of normal stream content, those are the places to do it. If you're not checking out the Discord, please don't make me explain Discord. It's a cord that is discoing. Disco cord. It's sitting up here and dancing through your soul. But no, that's where we chill out in between streams, so yeah, feel free to check that out. We talk memes and shit, and all that goodness. If you're not checking out the other social medias, I'd appreciate it if you check those out, as we have the link tree where you can sit up here and see other projects and get notifications or whatever I post on those different platforms if you want to catch me because you don't have a Discord or whatever. Hello, Kucharez. What's up? How are you doing, Spoons? Time for a channel point redeem to make you explain Discord. You guys ready for it to be expensive? Random meta fact about Kucharez is, well, did you know that they once set up here and entered a competition for stacking Lincoln logs? Now, you might ask why they were stacking Lincoln logs. Well, it's actually because they were in a competition for stacking Jenga blocks, but they ran out of Jenga blocks, so they had to give her some Lincoln logs. And it's a whole complicated process of how she was actually considered a cheater because she was using Lincoln logs instead of Jenga blocks. So they set up here and had to disqualify her from the competition, even though they provided her with the blocks inside of the competition. So it became a whole rights of Lincoln logs versus state. And it was a very complicated court case in which they had to distinguish the legal definition of a Lincoln log versus a Jenga block. So yeah, if you're interested in wooden toy terminology and logistics, please ask Kucharez about her time on the stand testifying about Abraham Lincoln. And that is your random made up fact. Alright, boys, let's get to drifting. I got a craving! And that craving can only be satiated with drifted. Drifting, 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 and drifting. 99%. Did you know? Hideo, just give me the keys. Oh wait, no. That's the fifth panel here. I was thinking we were reading from left to right, but I had to switch my brain because it's been a second since I've actually read panels. Hideo Garage, and other people like this. Simash, goodbye. Poland, it's time to start a new life and forget about the old one. Mr. Stanoski. Yeah? Good to finally meet you in person now. I'd like to see how you can drive. Hideo, just give me the keys. Pew. Alright. That's our red, right? Track. Hey, let's take a ride to the tutorial track. Here, you test your driving and drifting skills. And if the ways, I'll toss you a few tricks. Main event. Begin. New beginning. road rage. Drive home in best possible style. Oh, cool. Turn. Wide of a turn. This is keep banger though already. Am I in and out, or is it just Trey? Trey out here scaring me. Nitrous acceleration! I always wanted a car with nitrous inside of it. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I used to see the kids for it at AutoZone and shit. It's okay, Trey. If you just close your eyes and play like you're listening to it, it won't matter. It won't matter. I mean, it's going to vary from game to game, considering my computer's not at 100% right now, Trey. So, I appreciate you for letting me know in advance, though. What are you up to today, though? I've already turned my settings down, but let me double back and see if there's anything else I could get rid of. There you go. So Trey, you gotta tell me if this is realistic to how you drive. They say great today, and I'm like, I sat up here and missed the turn position. I was also expecting the marker to come back up. You're not hugging the wall? Yes, you are. You're a wall hugger. No, that's still chopping. I can see that in the background. Lengthen your drift. Use it to steer in the same direction as the car skidding while also trying to accelerate. Full reversal there. Stop press and pump while doing that. See, my solution is just a blame tray. Nope. Oh wait, no, hold on. There is performance. And there we go. That's the best I got for you. I do like the settings for this because I went through and changed up the control settings beforehand. And I think those are pretty cool in their own right. It's a pretty ass game, even on like super low settings, but I'm just kind of upset it's not super working. Damn. Almost. It's gotta piss me off enough to sit up here and make me just want to end. I ain't gonna lie to you. Cause you set your shit up and you tell half Shit, fuck it. Y'all getting Dokkan. That's what that just turns into. Fuck it, y'all getting Dokkan. Unpin you. That's probably not what you're getting, but we'll see. I've activated your trap card? What's your trap card, D4? What are you up to today? Also, thank you so much for the Billy bits. Thank you so much for activating your trap card, or I guess letting me activate your trap card. But yeah, what are you getting into? Alright. Where are you on my list? Because you were just open recently. Because I was literally on you earlier today. I guess it's back to item world grinding. Oh well. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Open that. Not much. Going on booked vacation day. Though, still went into work for an hour. You still went into work for an hour. Was there like a work party or some shit? Because what actively made you make this bad decision? But did you always have a fun off day? Alright, cool. Back in the world. We got that ground up yesterday. I have faith in doing the other one now just because of that. Motherfucker. No, you had an appointment this Monday, so you had to leave work to go to that. Oh, so you're just making up an hour? That's fair. Was the hour at least smooth? Did you get to do one of those hours where you just walk in and you wave at all your coworkers and everybody's like, "He's such a bastard"? And then you have that one coworker that's like, "Yeah, but he's a handsome bastard." You decided to go in so it doesn't come out of your sick bank? Fair enough. That makes sense. What did they have you do in that hour? I gotta know, what did they have you do in that hour? Then I just hung around work for about 3 hours and went to a movie. I went to work for an hour. What time did you leave? 4 hours later. What movie did you go see? Did you see anything good? You just did a final coat of floor wax on the hallways. Treated coworkers with some donuts. Nice. Did they all go, These are some donuts. These donuts are truly excellent. Thank you, comrade and coworker. Is that how they thanked you? I guess this is a good way to sit up here and get the bonuses. I mean, statistical or statistician is something we need to pull off. I guess I'm just not happy about the fact that it's so few on this, but, you know. A movie called The End of Oak Street. I've heard the title. I don't know if I've seen anything else about it. It's Harry Potter themed donuts, mind you. due to that new show that's supposed to be on HBO streaming services. You know, I forgot that that was coming up. Like, I knew it was coming out. I forgot that was coming up so fast. Yeah, that seems about right. Can utterly and totally obliterate those dudes? Yeah, screw those dudes. The movie is about time travel and dinosaurs? Plus, it's the 25th anniversary of the first movie this year. For Harold Potter? Because I'm going to assume we're not talking about at the end of Oak Street. Cam, is that the real reason? It just very well may be. Yeah, so they're doing re-releases of the movies in theater coming for a limited showing. And we have Harry Potter merch inside of theaters. Now, Cam, I have to know. Has anybody walked up and asked for a photo? They're like, it's my boy, Harold! Mr. Potter! Because you're a real wizard the way that you be working that magic. Thankfully, no. Damn. I see who the real Harry Potter and fake Harry Potter fans are. All the fuckers not asking Cam for an autograph. That's clearly who it is. So the move's still on the stack. Cool. Did you guys see that they dropped new trailer stuff for Kingdom Hearts 4? They did a showcase of one of the worlds. I'd say no anyway. You don't want to be associated with that franchise.
Here goes.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, it's not like she wrote 90% of it in the first place. It's a fever dream. Let me stop before I get a defamation. It's just jokes. It's just jokes. He announced a Kingdom Hearts Disney Plus animated series. Which makes sense, because they're doing the Disney 23 thing this weekend. So I saw some of the stuff as they were like reporting about that on the news, but like not really. I guess. I guess, Cam. 1 and 2 was good enough for you. But D4, that also means that you missed the in-between section of 1 and 2. Because that means you never played the card game that explains the whole disappearance. And all the other plot details that happen between that time gap period. Disney Plus Office. Has nobody played the Game Boy game? Oh lord, we're screwed. I mean, that's kind of how they treat any franchise that gets transferred over. Well, no, because that means that they would make sense. Has anybody played the games? Yes? Well, too bad. We're not doing anything like the games. You didn't miss nothing? I guess. I'm not gonna try to convince you otherwise. That's my stance, and I'm sticking to it. Realistically, we should do that. Just out of range. Alright. That's cool. That's fine. Second healer totally isn't getting screwed here. I'm doing myself a favor. It'd be a waste of breath.
Here goes.
Yeah, fair enough.
Here goes.
Now, I knew I was going to do the second heal there, but I'm just like, whose mana pool does that come out of? Mine or your guys's? Because I hope it's out of theirs. I would do some level grinding, but realistically what I need is stat boost here, so that's why we're going to just end up doing item world grinding today. And cause shit fucked up, I'll probably just delete this altogether off the fucking YouTube, so there's that. Well, I'm gonna eat me a fucking ice cream sandwich after stream to counteract this. You gotta counteract the bad juju. And the best way to counteract bad juju is ice cream sandwiches. Realistically, I don't need him to be the one doing all of this, because it's not going to do much for him in terms of level versus if I just actually went to level farm. But at the same time, there's the additional caveat of me using him to pass all our bills. So since I'm using him to pass all our bills, I technically need him to be on point in terms of his stats and stuff like that. Or in terms of his mana, I should say. Not his stats. He'll be fine for another turn. What do you mean he can't survive off poison? What do you mean to tell me that a healthy growing boy doesn't need an all-poison diet? I don't think anybody needs an all-poison diet. I mean, maybe reptiles? But otherwise, I think everybody else is cool on that all-poison diet. So the easy way would be to sit up here and just color change my ass off until we solve that. But realistically, do I feel like doing the extra hassle there? Bonuses, bonuses, bonuses. Well, I mean, we could get ourselves a lovely bottle of barbecue sauce. What up, Jeff? How are you doing, dude? What are you up to today? Hope that this guy is going well. We're just starting it up. I was on something else, but it kind of broke, so we're here just going to grind out before our next story session, which will probably be next week. Which we technically both need to do and don't need to do. You're all good. You're off to uni. The University of Jeffs. Do I have any plans this weekend? Not really. Just stay in the house and work on stuff. If that. Hopefully that, question mark, but if that. Alright. Lift and throw. Actually, is that a green right in front of me? Yeah, fuck that. I'm not wasting the extra turn to do that. It's funny that we're talking about Kingdom Hearts though, because this song that's currently playing kind of reminds me of a Kingdom Hearts song. If you guys aren't checking out Jeff, please check him out for some of the Wild Blue Skies. Check him out for some of the Dragon Quest 11, and give him some love for... Give him some love for some of... Give him some love for some of the Sonic Racing. Yeah, you might want to move. Hopefully that at least dirts the last lady without me having to go all the way over there. But, you know. There's a possibility that I still have to go over there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Color change, go crazy. Color change, go stupid. We got new knuckles, we got a new sword, we got some barbecue sauce. Oh yeah, we living. Oops. I fucked up and didn't do the all clear there. Not that it would have gave me much more in terms of a reward, but is what it is. Because it wouldn't have hit anybody. Enemy turn, the enemy's just like, the fuck just happened? Shit, if the world just exploded inside of a neon color path wave of different explosives, I'd also be like, what the hell? I'm gonna have to throw somebody down there, aren't I? Well, it's time to throw my strongest. Strongest depending on how you classify it. In terms of attack, yeah, for sure. In terms of defense, debatable right now. She's a really good unit. I mean, it's nice to have a gunner early on, and then besides that, I think a lot of the maps here lend themselves to having that range early on. The only sucky thing is you don't really get to use the specials as much with them just because the specific range... I mean, everybody has a specific range, but that's the part of being a gunner here. Like, it's great for how you actually do your normals. It's terrible for how you do your specials. When's the last time you played this guy on 1, Jeff? Alright, that's our first innocent. And that boy is all the way over there. Because we can't even throw the person up there like that. We could if we went this way. Okay, so Laharl can go right here. And then I essentially just need somebody to heave ho. do the old heave ho. Because essentially we're going to try to throw Etna down there and let her be the one to solve this. I mean, that's close enough. Technically, she could throw. But the only issue is I've already moved Laharl, so I'd have to do this in reverse. And because how versatile Laharl is, I could do some shit like this. Yeah, it was a year or two ago. You were playing with Prinny. You didn't get too far into it. Ended up getting stuck in the story, so you need to do some leveling. Defo need to get your head around the resurrection stuff too. If you ever want to talk about it, we could talk about it. I was telling, because Coolio and somebody else were asking me about it the other day, and I'm like, I'm not the greatest with some of the systems, but yeah, I'm always down to talk about this game. Or, this is my first playthrough of this one, but I'm always willing to talk about the series, I should say. Speaking of devil, what's up, Coolio? How are you doing? You alright? How about me? I'm here. That's kind of my answer today. I'm here. How many enemies did you kill today? Maybe like a stage worth? Not too many. I haven't done much yet. Maybe once studies are all done, you'll take your advice. I mean, what am I saying? No, you have Prinny, so she'll definitely be able to tell you stuff about it too. Hopefully studies are over soon so you can get to some games. It's the first hour stream. I was doing something else. Stream kind of broke in the way that stream tends to. So, you know. Swapped over to this and just decided it was going to be a grind session. We'll see how long of a grind session it is. Because I was editing before I got onto this. Well, I was editing before I started stream, I should say. She'll tell you about it, but she laughs at you. I understand, Jeff. We can't have her just laughing at you. Coolio, GG on the 140 streak. Appreciate you for chilling out, my dude. Hopefully I've been able to provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for 140 streams. I guess we could add that to the Coolio counter, though. He did just shabody that guy. What up, Nize? How you doing? How was the stream? How was the spookies? Did you have fun being spooky? Oh man, an innocent floor back to back. That's an arms master. I don't know if the first one was an arms master. If you guys aren't checking out Nizze, you should go check her out. She's played some of the Escape the Backroom, she's played some of the Double D Dino, and she's also done some Just Chatting. Thank you for putting that in, by the way, Jeff. Appreciate you. And if you guys aren't checking out Squirrel, which, hi, Squirrel. How are you doing? You should go check him out. He's done some Diablo 3. He's done some of the Street Fighter 6, and he's also done some of the Magic the Gathering. You finally escaped the back rooms? Yeah? What was the first thing you did when you got out of the back rooms? Did you dance around in front of them? Did you slap your ass at the back rooms and go, you could kiss it? How's stream been? It's alright, it's picking up. Started out rough because what I was originally doing decided to break on stream, but wouldn't break while I was testing it before stream. So definitely a mood shifter because I went into it thinking I was going to do something else, but you know, I don't mind doing a grind session. It's fun to sit here and chill and chat with you dudes. The way it made it into your repertoire. I mean, you have been seen as the top streamer in the category at least twice. I mean, now that I got that kill, I'm just sitting here like, who do I send out to get more mana? Because this is just kind of mana zoning. It's a good series. This guy at 2's your fave. I'll probably get to that at some point after I beat this one. I do have the better version of this one because the PC port for this one's not as good for reasons in terms of like optimization, but I don't have the remake for 2, like actual 2. I just have the PC port, which is also not considered as good. Bro, it ended and threw us back into the game for more levels. I should have thrown my back out in the back rooms. Why did you want to throw your back out in the back rooms? Like, does that not make you more of a target? For Backrooms Pirate Guy? Is the Backrooms Pirate Guy the dude inside of the game as well? Or is it a different Backrooms dude? Stop? What am I stopping? Also, Apple, you did decide to get the Phantom outfit. Decided after you got Makoto. Nice, dude. Congrats on it. Did you have to go the full gacha, or did they let you luck out? Well, that's what I'm playing right now. There are certain things that could be different, but that's also because I've come from later games in the series at the same time, so, you know, there are certain innovations that I'm used to, and there are certain things that are specific to that version, so I'm just kind of not going to see those either way. Oh, you was going to shake that ass? Girl, you trying to get me to go into the back rooms. I would have came and saved you out the back rooms if you was shaking that ass. Fuck you talking about? I'm over here trying to be mad at my PC for not working on me and fucking around and changing the plans. You sat up here and started talking about shaking that ass. I was like, hold on. Shit. Suddenly, I feel like I'm in a good mood. I feel like I could save the world. That's how I took it at first, but I was like, no. She meant, like, throw her back out. Stop. When you said top streamer in Double D Dino category, I mean, it's only true. I hear the devs are planning an updated story DLC, including you, to commemorate the fact that you are the top streamer for their very famous and popular game. One disc guy at a time? Probably. DDLC. Gotta make sure it's that DDLC. Nice one, Jeff. If it wouldn't have been too repetitive, I probably would have played the first one complete after this, but she's a very nice lady squirrel who sits up here and can talk your ear off about any subject. Because she has a talk show where she talks. But not about shows, specifically. I know that's what a talk show sounds like. But you know. Oh, really? Yeah, she's like Filipino Oprah. Or I guess, equivalently, she could also be called the Filipino Drew Barrymore. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to drop a follow then. I'm just saying. I'm sorry, did I just see counter ass? Did I just hit somebody with counter ass? What the fuck? Is she the female version of Dr. Phil? I don't think anybody wants to be the female version of Dr. Phil. You wish you could get hit with that. That's crazy. Thank you for that, Jeff. Appreciate you. Or Tori? Question mark? Thank you, mods. I appreciate you. Thank you, Tori. Appreciate you. Hogmiser. Hello, my friend. It's time for you to drop that darkness slash on us once again. Once again, because some of you weren't here when I shouted out Tori earlier. If you aren't checking out Tori, check her out. She's done some of the peak, she's done some of the repo, and a bunch of other cool things. Alright. I had to be sure that I had my... that works too, I guess. As long as she has the throwing range. She does not. Because that is a platform off. Even though that looks like that lines up. Gotta lift and throw. I think I'm just assed out on doing Yeah, yeah. I'm just barely asked it. Hold on, big brain. Let's go. We'll take it. Bonus experience. We'll take it. It is. Hubba dubba dubba dubba. 20% damage. The all clear is on blue. Red is on blue. Realistically, it's ass until it hits the third reward. If I'm being honest, you're gonna head off, have an awesome stream, and catch you later. Later, Jeff, man. Thanks so much for stopping through. Thank you for doing the mod job. I hope that you have a good day of studying, and I hope to catch you later. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Hit that bitch. Oh, shit. There was a green square that I didn't see. Welcome to the fuck zone, where we just sit up here and fuck the map off of not knowing. I mean, granted, at the same time, it's accomplished the goal. I just think we don't get an all clear here because I don't know where yellow would have been inside that equation. Nah, that's not all clear. I would have had to know that the green was there, and if the green was there, I would have been able to get it. But it was somewhere right over in here, just outside of my vision. That's still pretty solid, though. All clear enough. What was I saying about the rewards? Because I was like, it's not worth it until I get to a 3, which, because the first 2 I could just buy at this point, and I have them, but yeah. Sometimes the prisms are in weird places, like you said, or the puzzle in it is, hey, we didn't give you all the colors that you need to actually clear this. Figure it out. And it's like, or we didn't give all the colors that you need on the same platform, and you need to do this in a hyper-specific order, but the game will not let you do it in that hyper-specific order. Figure it out. You need that experience, because I haven't been using you. That's 2 name characters that just haven't been getting used recently. Waharo, you can chill. You know about all the bullshit? I'm sure you do. Man said his favorite is Disgaea too. I'm sure you do. Fuck. Squirrel said, you know, I know game. Yeah, I think 2 might have it just a little bit worse from some of the systems. But once again, like I said, I haven't done 2. So, I'll see at some point. And I just hope that it's not worse. I have 3 to dispatch. And then I ended up still putting out Laharl. Just because I want the innocent. How deep into the extra zones have you gone, Squirrel? Have you done, like, item god shit, or nah? Because, yeah, once you get into item god territory, that's, Hey, man, I commend you. That's some dedication right there. It's just funny seeing all the normal names, and then you just see fine shit, heart, heart. Hey, man, fine shit. Should I give somebody else a goofy name? Does somebody else deserve a goofy name today?
Mwah. I love that sound, baby.
Nothing quite makes my ears ring like the sound of ka-ching, ka-ching. Ka-ching, ka-ching. We all love that girl from Genshin Impact, Miss Ka-ching, ka-ching. Look, item god, you almost, you got almost to the end. Shit. I think all my innocents this run were back to back. And granted, okay, that makes sense if you're doing 10 floors and you get 4 of them, right? Get 4 of them off of a single item, but god damn! And this one's enemy boost ×3 on purple specifically, so I gotta get there, because there is no wait here. There is no waiting, brother. You did more of the, you think it was Underworld ones, where you can vote to get there? Oh, fuck. The, ordeals. The fucking ordeals are so, like, that's a setup in itself. I think in 3, I can do, like, 2 or 3 of the 6 ordeal stages. Like, if I want to do any more of the ordeal stages, I would have to sit up here and just grind set. Yeah, the ordeals, you think, wait, that's for you to decide and for me to find out. He's a level 13. She's a level 25. She has a legendary bow and arrow that bows in fucking arrows now. It both bows and fucking arrows, right? But do I feel like she can both bow and fucking arrow his life away? Back when you get Mad Cat knockoffs for 20 bucks on the PS2, you broke the controllers in the item world god in the day. Did the ordeals, you think it was 5? You grind them all, boost your character. I think it's 5 base ones and then a 6th final one. Well, it depends on which game, because I think some of the games have like 8. unless I'm thinking about a different system. Because there's the ordeals, and then there's another system that you can do, and that has like 8 levels to it. And then when you clear the 8th level, that becomes the new standard level. Hey there, brother. Let me introduce you to my fist. Not the brother. Coolio, I had to hit him with that. Hey, brother. How you doing? Pleasure to meet you. Name's Charles. Charles Xavier. Imagine Charles Xavier was like some you already know. I don't need to explain. You already know. There's no way bro would be saying it like that. You're right. But I couldn't say, imagine if Charles Xavier was a Southern gentleman, because I didn't say it like a Southern gentleman, I said it like a Southern gentleman. If you know the difference, you know the difference. You know what I mean? Coolio goes up here and walk up to his dad after stream. Dad, what's the difference between a Southern gentleman and a Southern gentleman? But who knows? Maybe there's one version of him that's like that. What if Charles was a pimp, like a pimp named Slickback? I mean, he be pimping out the mutants. Talking about some. Now get back out there and prove humanity wrong, baby. Go make me some peace. Yeah, technically already did in a sense. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Charles be driving them crazy, and I ain't just talking about like with his cerebro. That man said, I'm the master of the cortex. What the fuck is that supposed to mean, dude? It means what it means. It means what it means. That mental backhand? That sounds like he's just giving you a migraine, and at that point, nah, I ain't never fucking with Charles Xavier. Imagine you get into a fight with Charles Xavier and he just... I mean, like, that's already a possibility for him. But, like, imagine you get into a fight with Charles Xavier and he just goes, I think if I should give him a headache. A migraine of sorts, if you will. Nah, that's not cool.
Here goes.
How you fight a dude that can give you migraines? aneurysms on top of that. Not just migraines, aneurysms. It's just a migraine unless you're Magneto, and he'll send you back to a certain historical event. The Big Bang from Static Shock, where they made all the extra mutants, but those mutants for some reason aren't considered X-Men? Right? No, I'm playing. That's DC. I want nobody to be like, actually. I know that's DC. I was just making a joke because that is a historical mutant event. It's about Magneto's going to send you back to days of future past. Oh, he just erased your brain. No. Because you want them to know. You gotta think about it, Squirrely. You want them to know. It'd be like that one episode of Family Guy where Joe was out here trying to injure other people in order to also put them into a wheelchair so he wouldn't be the only wheelchair guy. Talk about, what is Charles Xavier doing? That's a line to walk in on. What is Charles Xavier doing? Yep, and I stand by it. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Orleans. Welcome in, great value buyers. How are you all doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. My name is insaneapplejackz. I am the internet's favorite crazy cereal, and hopefully you enjoy your stay here, and I provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. But additionally, Orland. No, we stopped. Orland, thanks so much for that host raid. How are you doing? How is your stream? How was the likes of the Final Fantasy XI online? Yeah. If you guys aren't checking out Orwin, please check him out. He's done some of the Metaphor, some of the Final Fantasy XI, some of the Super Robot Wars, and a bunch of other cool things. Or not the Super Robot Wars, he's done some of the Gundam Versus. Excuse me. I'm so mad Air Gear Season 2 did not get dubbed. Charles Xavier is a bane on mutant kind. Not a bane. The grind is suffering, but it's fun. I understand you. We're talking about what if Charles Xavier was a pimp. Yeah, if you guys are coming in and you have any strong opinions on Charles Xavier the pimp, which sounds like a statement that wouldn't come out of anybody's mouth ever, please call in. Weigh in on what you think of Professor X, or a pimp named X. I feel like some bullshit's over here. Yep. I'm just saying. If you've seen Days of Future Past, we all know that, Mr. Xavier, Mr. X Xavier, no idea, well, that's not how you pronounce it. Mr. Xavier was out here, running a den. He was very familiar with the shady organizations, if you will. You know what I'm saying? Only Squirrel would come up with this. I mean, I don't know if that's an only Squirrel thing. I don't think that's an only Squirrel thing. You know, I imagined it even funnier, right? Instead of anything about Professor X's behavior changing, all he does is start putting on a purple suit. And then, like, Magneto starts dabbing him up, talking about some... You see, Charles, I always knew you would come to the purple side. It's about time you saw things the purple way. Like, that also feels like a very feasible answer to this whole dilemma here. Professor X the pimp. Just start making him dap people up and wear purple suits. He calls his purple suit Onslaught? Sheesh. You know what? I'm gonna go to my tailor on Monday, and I'm gonna ask him for an Onslaught. Yeah, let me get one of those Onslaughts. I know you got some Onslaughts in the back there. Let me get one of them Onslaughts. I tell you what, Storm, Rogue, and Wanda, this guy, top earners. I mean, look. If they're calling the toll-free number to collect people's credit card debt, those ladies surely would use their magical powers in order to collect those unpaid credit card debts. I tell you what, if there's one thing a mutant would be good at, it would be collecting unpaid credit card debts, because they would just be able to tell when you're lying. Talk about some. So there I was in my Subra. Sir, first off, it's pronounced a Supra. Secondly, you don't own no Supra. Yeah, I don't know, Apple, if you heard, but finally, no, Kingdom Hearts 3 is supposedly releasing. I kind of figured, based off of seeing I was talking about it before you got here, Coolio, that they showcased the Coco stages earlier. But it makes sense that they waited out until they were going to do the D23 thing to announce anything on that. So, you know, good on them. That's when you showed up. Coolio was just in the shadows like, I'm not gonna tell people that they should play Kingdom Hearts because of Aqua, but... Yeah, Orlin, D23 started today, so they dropped some gameplay previews of the Coco stages. Damn, even Laharl can't reach over there. Even Laharl can't reach over there. Laharl just misses out. I had a perfect stage the other day, or I had a perfect run the other day where I just outright cleared every single enemy. And I'm mad that the two enemies that I can't kill now to follow up and do the same thing are over here on some bullshit. Your name's Sunday? You ain't no anime night, bitch. You're not going to express your opinion on Kingdom Hearts because you're either going to get banned or a lot of hate mail. No, I just won't interact with what you say, probably. Because I'll refuse to try to convince you otherwise. You'll say, well, it's stupid and confusing. And I'll be like, eh. Did you play the other games? And you'll be like, no. And I'll be like, eh. Alright. Probably more copyright music for Kingdom Hearts 4. I mean, Orlin, we clearly just need you to sit up here and sing the songs for it. So close. Playing Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3 isn't enough. There's all the side stuff that you missed from not playing Birth by Sleep, Dream Drop Distance, Unchained Memories, fucking 2.8. That's 4 games. Just naming the games that I remembered right there. That's a lot of lore. Oh yeah, recode it. There we go. Thank you. I was like, I know I'm missing one. 356 or 358. People were over here freaking out that we got no Kingdom Hearts news for a long time. I mean, but why do you want the news if they're not ready for the game to be released? Because, like, that's the killer here. People complain that we aren't getting news, but then, like, when you get news about the game and then the game doesn't drop, why are they pushing it back? If they weren't going to drop the game, they should have just not told us about it. I.e. GTA. I.e. Skyrim. I.e. like, I don't know, dude. Also, if the company's working on 2 big-ass games, they're working on both Final Fantasy and fucking Kingdom Hearts, it's like, my G. Shut up. One of them's clearly on the back burner. One of them's clearly on the back burner at all times. It's because I listen to other people say, oh, the next one's gonna be better. Try it. Trust me. They lied. I don't know if they lied. I don't know if they truthed. I don't know them. So I can't talk on them. I ain't never met these mugs. But I've certainly met a bunch of cups. Not to be confused with meeting a bunch of pups. Because, you know, Paw Patrol will be there on the double. Alright. We're an hour and a half in. Ads are about to start. Let me advertise to you real quick. Hey guys, if you didn't know, YouTube's on some new bullshit. And because them being on some new bullshit, if you ain't checked out the YouTube yet, I'd appreciate if you checked out the YouTube because according to the new bullshit, I'm gonna need to sit up here and meet higher metrics starting in February. But let's get ahead of that now. If you ain't subscribed to the YouTube, I do put in a lot of work on that content and shit, and I truly appreciate it. If you're not subbed, if you already, like, if you got subbed and all that goodness, check it out. Like some shit. Subscribe. Comment. I get back to you if you comment. Yeah. I know that's annoying, right? But, you know, That's the tier that we've gotten to, because every company wants to come for everybody now. So I gotta come for everybody's soul here. Additionally, if you're not checking out the socials, I'd appreciate it if you check out the socials. That's where we post other content outside of the stream stuff, outside of the video stuff. You know, we talk about opinions, we post our photo stuff, so that's also appreciated. Can you tell that the YouTube shit's at me heated all day? Well, because that's their opinion. You're not always going to agree with it. KH isn't for everyone. Doesn't mean it's a horrible game franchise. And Tori says that is someone that loves Kingdom Hearts. She be out there over there swinging her feet like Mickey. Twitch AI training. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. Are you telling me that they're over here trying to train another apple? I don't think the world can handle another apple. You guys barely want to handle the one apple that's on stream. That's a lot of apple. No, I didn't know that, though. Thank you for saying something about it. Thank you for saying something about it, Orwin. My bad. I was also trying to see something inside the store real quick. They automatically opt everyone in for training? Fuck. The AR are training off your stream, so distorted apples. Man, I better be getting some AI bucks. How you gonna trade something off my likeness, but you ain't liking me? You gotta like me. like me with some money, motherfucker. And that's what I pull up and say to them. It's in my privacy settings. And that's a lot of good-looking apples. This guy here. I appreciate that. But also, like... that's the other thing. You're opting everybody in to train these AI systems, right? Right. There are some people that should not be included in that. You're like, oh yeah, we're gonna make genius systems that are going to interpret things and make the world better and be able to do any task. There's just some stupid shit that you should train the robot off of. Like, you go out here, have the robot, somebody's gonna be like, hey, sorry, can you sit up here and tell me what the square root is? And Surrey gonna be over there like, type shit. They said everyone is opted in, otherwise nobody would opt in. Yeah. I mean, you would have a few people that are like into it technically, but I guess my bigger thing is at least it's opt-outable, because I don't know if anybody knows about the whole meta situation where they made you opt out of it and then you had to manually go back and retroactively opt everything out. It's like, no. I mean, they said, Tori, we still got to get our stuff. People don't want to pay bills, but we still got to make people pay bills. final thing, I'll sit up here and plug to you guys 40 hour, because I didn't plug this. If you guys aren't checking out the throne, I'd appreciate it if you did check out the throne. I know funds are tight for everybody right now because shit expensive, motherfucker. Right? But currently we are raising cash for some stuff that is pertain to stream goals. And if you saw how choppy the game was that I was playing earlier, it's because I do need a new power supply so I can run a better graphics card in here. So if you have the means, I appreciate it if you checked it out and consider contributing towards one of our goals. But if not, I also understand. Shit be expensive, real. Squirrel, what's the most expensive thing you've seen this week? Squirrel was like, I wasn't expecting nobody to ask me no shit like that. What do you mean, what's the most expensive thing I've seen this week? Do I feel like just making the fine shit omegally fine shit? Or like... talking about... that's the almighty fine shit right there. I'm not trying to combine. I'm trying to move. We'll move first and then we'll combine. We got bonuses on here. 4. That hit accuracy go crazy now. That's for sure. That's the most expensive thing you've seen this week, Squirrel? Shit, Squirrel out here seeing things. Okay, so I could sell that rear off now that I actually got everything off of it. The most expensive thing you saw was one Cybertruck smashed into another Cybertruck. Were you at some kind of Cybertruck demolition derby? God damn. That sounds expensive. That sounds like the price of a cup of coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. It'd still be nice to actually get a defense item on her, which I guess I could do if I was able to transfer... if I was able to get these stats onto this outright, like just double what I have in stats here already. And I guess, granted, I could up this and put some defense on it, and then that would be her defense. Wow, graphics cards are even more expensive than a used car. I don't know about that one, Chief. Used cars are expensive right now, too. Unless you're getting a boom ba ba boom ba boom ba boom boom bam boom ba ba boom ba boom ba boom boom ass car. You know what I'm saying? One of those baiters. You ever buy yourself one of those baiters? I could technically sell that because that's only one And I'm be real. Going into the item world for only one on an item that I don't really want to use. That'd be crazy. That'd be pure insanity. That'd be virtual insanity. $74 gremlins for 1K. I'm sell that too. That's a one stalker. I'll do it for twos. I'm not doing it for ones anymore. Gladiator. Okay, maybe. Maybe. You take it back. You just seen a graphics card for 15K. That's purpose built, baby. I'll be stopped. Somebody's gonna be like, that's purpose built? We're building for a purpose now? Damn. Hyper Knuckle. Damn. Damn, baby. Damn. Shit. You got it on them stats. Damn. Hyper Knuckle. Damn. If only you was a rare. Damn. I repeat once again, you got it on them stats. Common bow. With one stat in it, too. Hey, hold on. This hunter bow is looking spicy. That's some stats right there. I was like, I know I got some guns with one stat on them. Just show me the one statters. That's engaged. I should give that to my current shooter. Not the gun itself. I should just give the stat in it to her. A hypnotist? I won't get rid of that one stat just because I don't want to be searching for that. Because I forget what a hypnotist does off the back of my head. Oh yeah, sell that. We already robbed it. A coffee maker? They have a class just for Jeff. Common glasses. Goodbye. Magnified glasses? Also goodbye. Alright, I think we've gotten this mostly cleared. I'm not gonna count those, because those are consumables. I could, but, you know. Fuck. Why did I come back and look in the shop, though? Because that means I actually have to look at the shop. That's some shit I didn't necessarily want to do. I don't want to transmutate anybody yet, just because it's not worth it. I could do it, but I think if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it to swap classes, and that makes sense. But I just kind of want to swap 2 of these off the class, or 1 of these off the class that they're on. Not even, it doesn't even have to be both of them, or all 3 of them. Ah. What's up, Moonlight? How you doing? What you up to today? Let me get some actual levels before I go back into item world. Bum 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 bum. She should actually be able to do it now, so I'm going to use her as the bait, because that's already going to set everything up. Like, on principle, it is. You should be asleep because it's 12:35, but you're not. Well, if it makes you feel better, I probably should be too, because it's 1:36, but I'm not. Also, Orlin, I saw that you subbed to the YouTube. Thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate you. I know I called that out late. I'm sorry about that. I just wanted to let you know I saw. I appreciate it. See, the only thing is I can't say, who do we level? Because I need to bring somebody that could actually do damage to this monstrosity when we make it. Coolio's technically the option here. 500 damage, baby. That way it's sped up a little bit versus me just shield bashing, shield bashing, shield bashing. I see you got somebody in the squad named Bale. It's a nice name. That's a nice name. Yeah? Yeah? Any reason that name resonate with you there, Mr. Captain Coolio? I think that was one of the encounter captures on top of that. Yeah, because Bodie and Bice. That's totally one of the random encounters, Coolio. That wasn't me liking a character. I don't know what you're talking about. Who likes characters? Oh shit. I mean, not that I have the means to separate this out and make it worthwhile, because at 56, that's not as cool of a feat. But you know I'm messing with you. I always have been. Captain Coolio, starring in Messin' With You, the musical. Bro, I saw somebody talking about, speaking of ZZZ, I saw somebody talking about the thing inside of ZZZ, the system where you could, what we were talking about for the cosmetics, where if you were buying stones and re-upping, you would get stuff, and they were talking about the free pick for it, but the way that they said it at first, I was sitting there like, wait, we get the free pick? And then I sat up here, and I kept watching, and I can't say nothing, because, like, sometimes it do be like that where you have to phrase something away, and then you eventually get to fully explaining it, but I just sat there, I was looking like, ah, fuck, bitch. I was sitting there looking at him like, not me getting excited because I thought I was going to get another free unit, and the game said no. Even though Belle is a pretty good Disney princess, so it wouldn't be too off for me to actually say that. Well, you know, shoot. I just thought I was going to get another free unit. Especially since I don't know what's going on with the, what is her name? Alice? Is it Alice? The chainsaw lady that the coffin lady? I'm like, are we getting her for free? Is that a free unit? Are y'all teasing a unit? What's going on here? How do I, Roxy, thank you. Mike, how do I get her? She's most likely going to be an A. I mean, an A is an A. Especially with this new selectable shit. An A is an A. I'm not saying that you are. I just kind of was memeing on it, though. I was doing a whole, that's fine by me. You know, shit. You see that I still use that girl Nicole. Oh no. We all know why you use Nicole. I don't.
I'll finish this. Be gone.
You're a beginner. Of course you still use Nicole. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Good point, good point. Although, so there's a team that I made that shouldn't have as much synergy as it does. But, it's stupid. It works in some cases, and it's funny because it works in some cases. Does it have the 3-3? Just wondering. It does not. I ain't got all the pink hairs. If I had all the pink hairs, I'd do it. Rim, Aria, and Nicole. It's Rim, it's Lucia, and it's Tiger Lady. So like I said, it should make sense, but sometimes it works really well. Yeah. Pouchar. Pulchar. Pukara. There we go. Well, it's all about using what you like. And Genshin Impact punched me in the face for doing that. I mean, granted, I punched him in the face for me doing it too. No, I still did it in Genshin. I was just trying to think of a game to make the joke about. I couldn't say Nikkei because we both know that's a lie. It's basically a use what you want game. I was like, I swear to God, if this is the one time Coolio decides he wants to counter hit, I'm gonna punch him. Well, it isn't, but you can, so I do. Ah, fuck. Well, fine shit, you in the big leagues now, baby. You level 34, honey. You are scaled up. The only terrible thing is trying to get these dudes past that hump now because I basically have to go do zombies and then come back to do this. Let's shift up a bunch of motherfuckers, though, and that's all. Hey. Let them cook. Let them cook. If the next generation of games end up just all being like Stellar Blade type shit, right? I don't think that'd be a problem. They're cooking us, though. No, not that part. The Bunny Girl event's next? Let them stop cooking. Shut the kitchen down. Fuck! The kitchen ain't open no more. We gotta clean the pots and pans. I said, shut that bit down. That's why we already know that Flora gets a bunny girl outfit. Well, shit. And it looks cute. You know, at least they didn't sit up here and truly cook us and go, here's a bunny girl senpai crossover right after the Persona crossover. doop doop. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just sitting here thinking about a s'mores ice cream sandwich right now. Like I don't know how to justify that thought any further. I don't even know if I need to justify that thought any further. Like, it's s'mores, but like as an ice cream sandwich, bro. Straight Big Mac in it. You gonna tell me, Coolio, you've never been sitting there and in your thoughts while you're sitting there thinking your thoughts while you think your thoughts. You never just had food fly through your brain and look like how it looks inside of the commercial? Talk about something.
The new Angus beef burger from Beefy's. Come and get one now. For a limited time only.
Get them while they're hot and beefy. And the fucking burger's just in your head spinning around and you like, oh man. That's a piece of food. I wasn't thinking about it, but now that you said something, that's all I could think about. I'm glad I can help you out, Squirrel. Alright, cool. Set up in position. Who will get the level, me or Coolio? I like how I can't escape this bacon pub burger conversation. And like I said, every time I randomly think about it, that's exactly when it comes back. So I'm just sitting here like, damn, I truly can't escape it. But like, I'm trying to save money, as hard as that is, for next month when Burger King start dropping them damn Dragon Ball collabs. Shoot, I had somebody talking shit about Burger King earlier. I was ready to go to war. I was like, hey, you can't be talking shit about Burger King. They gonna have Dragon Ball. Again, they ain't had Dragon Ball since I was a kid. When they had those little stone figures of like Goku and Piccolo and Krillin. It's a leak collab that's supposed to be happening. Tori had posted about it inside the Discord the other day. And I'm kind of sitting here in that zone of, I'm excited. I mean, that's what it looks like it's supposed to happen. We'll see. Next month, we'll see. So Apple, you remember that one ZZZ post I sent you with the ethereal that has multiple eyes looking creepy? Yeah, the Wendigo looking dude. I remember him. What about Wendigo-y? Oh, now Coolio want to do 200 something damage. And that last run, Coolio said 50, 60, 50, 60, 50. But I appreciate him for it. The Newport monster had you rolling. I'm glad we could get a laugh out of you with that Newport monster. I saw it and I instantly was like, oh yeah, nah, Squirrel, I gotta show that to Squirrel. As you expect, someone made it into an anime girl. I saw it like, I don't know, maybe last week, maybe this week. You forgot to send it to me? I mean, that's the true determination of if this thing is a menace or not. Like, can it cute? Can it hot? If it can cute or if it can hot, is it really that bad? Endermen aren't that terrible because Endermen can cute. It does look good. I was like, damn, I don't remember the last time I had a Newport. The year was 8463. The cyborgs have come to take over, and the aliens are fighting with the cyborgs about who truly is going to take over. Because every so often, I get a pack of... I was about to call it Miltons. I get a pack of Miltons. I was like, hey, yo, who out here smoking the Miltons? That's some fuck shit right there. You guys smoke the Miltons? So since you have a bell, which class do you think would be a wise? Hold on. You know what? Either a ninja, cause that man gonna always be stealing them hearts, or a brawler, cause he always gonna have a counterattack. You either getting counterattacks or you getting some thievery out here. You agree with the ninja? You rather some Miltons than a Virginia Slim? Alright. So, Squirrel, this is what you gotta do. And I need you to take your notepad out and take some notes. Okay? If you're gonna go down to Virginia, and you don't want Virginia to be swim, right? You gotta take Virginia down to the buffet. It looks like a big old cigar. You gotta stuff that thing. I ain't gonna lie. There was one kind of cigarette that somebody I was related to, or I am related to. I mean, they're not here anymore. I don't know how to phrase that, right? But, you know, they used to smoke it, right? And the cigarette they used to smoke, every time I'd smell it, I was like, I don't like that other cigarette you smoke, but that cigarette always smelled like rainbows. like it was just straight up tobacco. But like that's the thing I gotta think about with that whenever I think of that cigarette. Like it's crazy that thing smelled like a rainbow. $23s. Squirrel said, I smoked a lot of stuff of the tobacco kind, but I've never smoked a rainbow. Gotta get them Virginia thicks instead. Like, why are all the Virginias slim? You know, you have Newport longs and Newport shorts. Hell, they're so about Newport shorts that they even recreated accurate salute your shorts that featured them saluting a pack of Newports. Squirrel, are you telling me that you ain't out here with the premium? You gotta get the premium. Nobody said dicks. I think you're the first one to say the word dicks in this conversation. Damn. What a time to run out of SP. Well, shit. Today's episode of Fuck Around and Find Out is brought to you by me. We're gonna fuck around and find out how this go. Not Cam, sitting up here redeeming the sound effect for it. Cam, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for the sound effect. I don't know if I can say thank you for what the sound effect said. Unless people want to go to a sporting goods store. Oh no, we need Hog Miser to still do something. Thank for the redeem on water, Tori.
Here goes.
Alright, hopefully you heard that. Hopefully you heard me be a water gulper. Welcome to Water Gulpers. Well, gee. I don't want to break anybody else out here yet. Unless it looks like we absolutely can't. Oh yeah, no, that dude Rincey's gonna die off that. Unless everybody gets distracted with the other healer. Yeah, nah, Rincey is gonna die for it. Well, tell Rincey to gain some damn levels. I'm always like, Rincey, come get some levels. Rincey's like, I don't feel like it. Gain some level, Rincey. Gain some level. Thank you, Tori. I appreciate you. Alright, bro. Y'all gonna keep fucking around and I'm gonna pull the Harl out for real. Are you in this? You are not. Only Rincey and fucking Coolio are. Because they were around when I was actually making characters. But I like Adola too much. I was gonna say I can name Tori Adola. You're safe from death? You know, you make a good point. Tori, you want to be a golem? A gargoyle? She said no. I can't think of anybody else that I actually want to change the name of right now. Because I caught some people off of their, based off their name. Now you're curious? What are you curious about? How many times have I gotten you killed? Hey man, you can go back and count that. But, you know, since you're level up in all your gear and shit, I don't know. I don't think you've died much. They usually have some awesome moves. I mean, they do. Part of the reason I'm just not creating anymore is because I already have things that are underleveled. And besides having things underleveled, the range is just, hey, this is the same range. Hog Miser! Hog Miser! You let me down, Hog Miser! You were supposed to level up off that baby! Betty, show them how it's done, bitch. Show them that you Big Betty, even though you underlevel. Big Betty in the big. I'd say it's less than 10, but, you know, like, there were situations where you definitely died because either floor effects or, like, just spacing. So, and everybody kind of died in that early on section a decent amount just because of not really having the gear for it. Not really having the gear to make defense. I still don't have the gear for defense, as you can see, but it's better than what it was. I'm gonna make you download too. Good. That was always my evil secret plan. I mean, my secret plan. Over there doing the I can handle 5 guys meme. Hey, man. Five Guys is a very popular restaurant. Was it Apple? Was it really? I mean, I was joking about it because since playing this one, I've had to explain to people both on stream and off stream several times what Disgaea is. And I feel like I've been pitching and trying to sell people on this game. And I'm just like, yeah. Realistically here. No, you're outside of Dark Flash range. I have faith in her, but at the same time, I'm also just like, cancel out Hog Miser's skill. Execute. And now let's see if we get the worst feeling in the game, aka getting robbed of an attack. It's a good series. It's been around forever. If you don't know about it, you must live under a rock or something. I still say it's pretty niche in its own right. It's been around for forever, but you know, tacticals aren't everybody's cup of tea, and then like, you know, it's just one of those series where it comes out with a game frequently enough, but like, it's basically quieted out after the game comes out. I still kind of regret not buying 6 when it was on sale, because I was holding out for them to make it on another console. But yeah, I went into GameStop maybe a year after 6 had came out, and it was on sale for like 30 bucks, and I was like, damn, I should have got that. I should have got that, and I should have got a physical copy of Ryza 2.
Ryza 2.
I mean, 5's on PC. I think 6 is also on PC. So it's not like you couldn't play them, but... Am I going to go back there and try to save him? I can't. Because the shift in tide. Let's execute those 2 first. Speaking of niche, soon Trails won't be niche because tons of people have gotten into it because of the Sky remakes. I was like, I don't know if Trails counts as niche anymore. As I was reading that. Yeah. No, that's cool to see though. Oh no, she's stuck in there. I knew that before I'd even tried it. At the same time, that's a very bad thing. Oh yeah. It's kind of the sucky thing about Persona going mainstream, because it's just like... people are complaining about it, and they're just getting into the series, and it's like, I can't talk about it like I'm a vet or anything, right? But, you know, at the same time, bro, you just got into the series. What the fuck? You don't even play RPGs like that. What the fuck are you complaining about? Shut up. Oh no, man, you don't finish Trails. Trails finish you. Unless your name's Coolio. Apparently Coolio finishes Trails. That boy be hiking. He hikes up his knee socks in. Ah, bitch, poison! You know what I'm saying? After CS4, it's Riviera, River, Day 1, Day 2, and then Horizons. Imagine Trails set up here and said, this goes out to all my Day 1 Trails guys. I'm not gonna remember that, Captain. Right. You know what? I feel you, Squirrel. Coolio said 69. Nice. Coolio said, anytime you want to talk about Trails, we can. In time. He said, if you DM me the list, though, that's different. Bella, I don't think you do it here, but I wanted to try to give you a chance. I like how everybody's up here and said fresh meat. Coolio say, you think I thought you was gonna remember this? I don't expect nobody to remember this. How I even remember this? The world may never know. You ever notice that there's always a Sarah inside of RPGs? Shit. Final Fantasy got like 12 Sarahs in it. There's always a Sarah and always an Emma. Miss Frost! Miss Frost! Imagine it was just side missions and it was really fucking like Emma Frost talking about some, well, while I'm not over here doing mutant type stuff, let me just go be featured in something else. I mean, technically that's Fortnite for her. Claire's too? Yeah, but that's because the earring company pays for real estate space to get people named after them inside of RPGs. So that one's not too surprising. Shoutouts to them Claires. Coolio said, how dare you? They don't even get enough money to do all that. Yeah, you're not wrong. They're in bankruptcy right now. If not closed, as far as I know. Damn. 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 That hurt, because I could have had experience on that boy. And getting the experience on that boy would be big. Hold on. You the one with 3 HP? Oh, yeah. Get snaked. Metal Gear, baby. What you mean you didn't level up? What you mean you didn't level up? Oh. Oh. Do-over? Damn. It sucks to suck, I guess. Hashtag suck game. Cause I'm about to have the succubus hit him with all the moves. I know I can eventually have access to all of them though. Well, I'm not gonna say how, but soon. Soon. The rest of the series. Soon. Thank you, Cap. He said, I just want you to know, you're a good guy. You're a good guy. Alright, alright. Clean up team, we ready to clean up? Because people trying to die over here, and I don't want that to happen. I don't want that to happen. But that's kind of the consequences of trying to sit up here and gain late game. Not late game, because this is half game. But trying to gain levels here. Sadly, I won't be able to continue for my last save. You started on PlayStation and you do have a PlayStation, but not gonna back. Gotcha. Hey, bro, I gotta know. Very important question here. Is it just me? Or y'all hungry too? You didn't hear that last part? I just asked if y'all were hungry too. Bro, you always hungry. Yeah? And? It's not my fault. Damn, boy. They said the hog can be hogging. Chainmail is better. A dimensional cape would sit up here and make this easier, or a power jacket, realistically. I'm gonna go power jacket. I'm gonna go with the electric eel, even though I wanted to give that to Magura. My succubus. I mean, that would up his health, but nothing else really. And then that defeats the purpose of anything else, because that's just upping his attack. And then downing everything else is in exchange. So, I think you're stuck where you're at right now. Ningxia. Well, I can't change anybody's name just because. Damn. So, Cap, I gotta ask you about spoilers. Alright, I should probably stand up and take an actual stretch break, because I ain't did that yet. So, we're going to do that in just a second. But, before you do, if you guys haven't checked out my links, I'd appreciate it if you did. There's the likes of the socials, there's the YouTube. If you want extra content outside the stream, there's the likes of the Discord if you want to chill outside the stream. And then there's the Throne if you would like to support any of our current stream goals. Kingdom Hearts franchise sale. Alright, though. I'm gonna see you dudes in just a bit, and hopefully you get up and stretch yourselves. But yeah, till then, I'll be back. All right. And I am back. Hopefully you guys had a good break. Thank you for sitting up here and sticking around and chilling out. There's another series you need to get back to. Behold the horizon. Behold the beholder. Thank you for the welcome back. Got myself an ice cream sandwich. I know this ain't gonna do shit for my stomach, but yeah, bitch, we gonna eat it. Also, Apple said he might just put ZZZ on the wheel. That'd be funny as hell, but also, has he determined when he's beat it? Coolio, you gotta get up! Oh, hey, I got a dream hand. I'm like, now what? Because you just kind of gave me that, and I'm like, okay. Oh, it's for stealing stuff. Dope. Now we could be a more proficient thief. That dang legendary. God damn. Need to take that into the damn thing just to get items off of it. I know that'd be a pain in the ass just because how its stats are, so those are probably going to be high levels, but damn, dude. I wouldn't have noticed that until I noticed it. Which means I probably would have used it and not noticed it. You know what? You know what? I lied. It technically did something for me. It said, I'm gonna chill out for now. How long for now is? We don't know. I should probably take a demon weapon in and level that, but considering more than half my roster is demons right now. They said, you want some defense? We got you. I went to the wrong shop, by the way. I just want to point that out. I went to the wrong shop, by the way. I can't say no to that one. And I can't say no to that one. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, if I'm getting legendary stuff just from talking to people after buying stuff, I know the reason why. But, even still. Damn. Save that. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. So, two things. Damn. Hyper bugs. So, two things. One, I need to put this into the rotation. But two, I need to grab that gun that I said I was going to grab earlier to take the stat off of it. Do 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 do. Okay, that's actually a better one. That's worth going in for. I was like, why am I going in for that? At that point, yeah, no, just take some defense stuff in, and we'll figure everything else out afterwards. But realistically, taking a dimensional cape in might not be a bad idea. Or a Bushido vest. One of these. It said, I'm a multifaceted item. The res makes it a better item, technically, for certain characters. Let me see if I could roll for a better Bushido real quick. Attack or 20 HP. Res, SP. I guess that one. We're gonna make a better one. How about that? Because that's a good power jacket, but I don't know. That's all I had. That's a good power jacket. Make sure I got some SP items. I got a few there. Don't want to get caught again with no SP. That's kind of the killer, though. I gotta... time strangers before you're worried about another RPG. That's fair. I gotta get some items leveled up just to even do that. Or start worrying about SP. Or stop worrying about SP. Stop worrying about SP. You get me. Realistically, that might be why the Dimensional Cape's a better answer here. Alright. I guess we're going in with the Bushido armor first. They said you got 2 songs. Which one you want to listen to? Don't play like you got more songs. God damn. Instantly. Instantly, and it's in a terrible spot, too. Well, Coolio, it looks like you're not the one getting thrown today. Fuck. Well, Coolio, looks like you might be the one being thrown today. You should be going to bed. You gotta go food shopping in the afternoon. Besides energy drinks. Oh, you'll be okay because you have energy drinks? I don't know, man. Is that all connected as one spot? Bro made it so this revolves around whether or not I could do something. What's wrong with that? That's the fucked part right there, though. I hope he chooses to turn for me, but because there's an innocent right there, they're all going to turn for that. And I guess, like, my only other option here would have been to I don't like that. Unless it works in my favor. Then I like that. Not Coolio. Don't be shooting Coolio. I just gotta end the turn and hope at that point. Fucking dumbass thing. I was like, please, just don't get killed this turn. Oh. 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 Does that make it all the way to him? That does not. And that has restrictions because of it. Blade Rush ends right on him. Ah! Hold on. Let me cook.
Bite the dust.
I didn't send you this thing about Terraria the other day, but it's high-key funny and extremely messed up at the same time. It happened to... How it happened to where now the most popular mod pack in the game has to be canceled. That's all I can say is Yellow's on purple, red's on yellow, green's on red. There's not a lot of purple here. If I turn that to yellow, then turn yellow to red, then turn... That's a green. That should be a pop. Now I just have to figure out what the last one is besides the all clear. Okay. Oh, right. The blue's in front of me. So yeah, I could technically get the all clear here. Not another one warping over here after the other guy just died a gruesome death. I didn't know that that was on the thing. Okay. That's my fault. I should have double checked. Damn. Magic Vest. That would have been nice to actually have. When like my Etna had teleported, and I sat here and looked like, did something hit her? I left her over here, forgetting that warp was on. Fuck. Alright. Get him off the green. This is gonna be a Laharl issue. Now, technically, I could get that 3 still. And that'll give me the magic vest. As Laharl basically says, nah. He said, nah, we good. I always forget which arrow move is which, just because I don't typically get the ranging for it. I mean, I've gotten better with getting the ranging for it. It's just... yeah. Alright, that's 4. The fact that we made it up to 4 after botching it, though. The Forgetful Staff. The Captain Coolio getting counters nowadays. Alright, 500. Who would be good with 500 experience right now? Actually, that's probably our kill option. Oh yeah, he'd be real happy with 500. That's not quite a level, but hey. What? Rincey gonna level up? Idola, get your ass out there. Well, that's all our summons. Why don't you want it? Why don't you want to need it, Coolio? I mean, if you catch it, you'll never need it again, technically. It's just also, you'll always have it. It's Alipe. I was like, who got 300 to their next level? I see who it is, though. You know what? Let's see if she could do it. I believe in giving a character room to grow. The reason it sucks is because it's rock grass. So it's always bullied me. Coolio's like, I hate it. I just hate it so much. It's gonna be that moment that Squirrel's gonna be like, you see, App? You see? Because that girl gonna run out of SP. I mean, granted, she wasn't on the docket, but I just saw an opportunity to level her up. Gaston is that motherfucker that ruins your day. Oh, you didn't know that's who Belle was. I thought you knew. I did know. Oh. Okay. When you saw me scroll past the name, you had noticed? Gotcha. You just forgot the class name, so you never mentioned it? That's fair. It's a Nekomata. It's a Nekomata. Like, literally. Neko Mia Mana. I mean, she earned her level here. And that was the main part of that conversation. Oh, God. Hey, yo. Little counter god out here. Little counter god out here. Y'all see how hard them counters was going? She out here looking like a fist user. 500 if I do the bonus. It's invincible to all forms of attack. No color change on red. So I think I have to... That's weird. Hold on. we're actually going for it. You didn't know Bell had it like that? Always did. Always did. You know, Zenless gang, Brody. Day one shit. Day one. Coolio, like, I'm getting fucking sick of you and this goddamn veterans joke. Well, actually, I should have known. You're the one that shouldn't have known. Damn. You know what? Just in case. That's gonna be the blow up right there. That should be an all clear. On God. Damn, we don't get the run back though because it said up here and say you destroyed the clear at the same time you destroyed the red. I was just saying I've been making the joke a lot about the whole we mobile game veterans. We veterans to this mobile game. We veterans to that mobile game. So I was like, yeah, Coolio probably sick as hell of that joke. Shit, talk about a mobile game gonna come out tomorrow. Hey, Coolio, we veterans. It feel good to be veterans, don't it? Oh, wait, fuck. Well, the people that didn't need 500 got 500. You're trying to pull one of those old memes? Not the old memes. If I got it all clear, that would be nice here, but otherwise. I'm mad that I did that, because I could have used that 500. Oh well. Minus 50% attack and clones. This is a dangerous stage. I'm just gonna make that known. Is he on an invincibility square? He is. Put everybody that you own on an invincibility square. Oh, hold on. I'm on my bullshit. I'm really on my bullshit now. I said, and I can do damage from a distance. He said, hold on, I'm at 1 HP. What you mean I could die? Fairness to mobile game is the participation trophy of the game. World changed my mind. I don't know. I don't know about that one, but Alright, I could dirt you now. I mean, it's not gonna do anything to him, so we might as well take that chance and roll. Kevin Graham got obliterated. Guess he won't be in the next Trails game. You said that shit, and at first, Coolio, I misread it as Kevin Gates, and I was like, since when does Coolio listen to Kevin Gates? Who even is that? He's a popular rapper. Not to be confused with a popular velociraptor. That's kind of why I was looking like, when did Coolio start listening to Kevin Gates? I had a very concerned face for half a second. I was like, You learn something new every day. And every day you learn something new. Well, it's time to smash. The geo block, that is. But I can't do that because it's on red. Cloning invincibility, it boy. I was like, who could do enough damage here? Ish? Oh no, that's the invincibility itself. Okay, so I thought about it right the first time. You got a question for me? You like Kevin Gates as a person from what you've seen in interviews? He seems chill. But I know about Vlad TV. He's a part of the Federation. He's a Fed.
Here goes.
I've watched a lot of interviews. Ah, fuck. Now I gotta go fight me. I hate fighting me. God damn you, Ludwig. I wish I could catch Copy Lahar. I just wish I could catch Copy Lahar. Do I like his content? You've seen maybe 3 or 4 interviews that you've read or enjoyed. I mean, it's okay. I think, like, the community just feels a way about him because the style of interview that he does and what it opens people up to. It's basically self-snitching interviews. What do you mean Coolio can't get up there? He's a cool dude with movement. He's a part of the Coolio movement. I was about to fuck up and make another Waharo clone. One Waharo is enough. Unless I'm in control of the other Waharos. Then maybe it's not enough. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm just gonna live with that fact. She can do that. She just built like that. Oh. 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 I think I gotta throw a Haro down there. And we just got a mosh pit with Haro at that point. Motherfucker. I know Steam does this when a game even has one tag similar with another game, but they said, oh, you had 9 hours of 7DS Origin when they're so different, but when I see Girls Frontline 2, I was gonna say something, but they legit are the same genre type of gameplay. Gotcha. For Disgaea 7. You can agree with that. You do like his style. It's try to stay on topic, and he does let the people in the interview get off topic. But you like he tries to stay focused on the topic at hand. So I was trying to get others' opinions since I'm finding out about him. No, you're fine. I don't dislike him in that regard. I just know that he's controversial in the community because of that. Right, you can't lift. Well, I don't think there's anything wrong with you axing it, Squirrel. I'm just also trying to focus up on this because I've made a few mistakes this run. Stupid cloning. This is going to take a lot of resources to get past, too. And that's if I choose to actually do this, because that might not be the smartest idea. Buffed up Laharo doing buffed up Laharo shit? Like I said, that might not be the smartest idea. And I can't risk Coolio touching the clone pad because Coolio is going to get cloned. Wait, hold on. I got it. Hit. I told you, I got it. Talk about put a pretty right there. It'll be easy pickings. It'll keep him from sitting up here and touching the thing again.
I'll finish this. Be gone.
Okay. Well, that sucks. I mean, good job, Coolio, but also, well, that sucks. Now I just gotta sit here like, He said, bish. And you know what? I ain't even mad at him for saying bish.
I'll finish this.
I know as Laharo, it's gotta be crazy to see your homies have to defeat one of your clones. Shit, that's the only way we getting off this stage. It's nothing personal. It's just the only way we're getting off this stage. Yeah, I gotta do it like that, because if I do it on the other end and it doesn't kill, then that's straight up another clone issue here. You just felt may have touched a nerve when you asked a question. Didn't realize I was focused. No, you're good, dude. Overlord's Raft is a very dangerous for NPCs to have access to. I mean, it's been a while since I've watched any of his content fully through on top of that, Squirrel. But, yeah, like I said, you know, it's a lot of self-snitching that puts him into an interesting category for the community. That doesn't necessarily mean it's bad content. I think, like, he does good coverage still, but even then... you're always going to have somebody feel a type of way about that kind of content, so. Hell, you're going to have somebody feel a type of way about no matter what kind of content you do, so. I think I just have to slay it at that point. I mean, I appreciate you, though, for thinking about touching the nerve. And the reason I can't even say I have anything against it, I watch other content that's kind of like that, where you have channels chatting about different rappers' activities and just stuff like that. So, it doesn't necessarily bug me, but I also just know that not everybody has the fondest opinion. And that's, I chose to put it out there. Talking about you mastered the hip check. You can take it with you when you rebirth this character. Rebirths the character into a dragon. You ever see a dragon hip check you? Although I guess if you've played like a Soulsborne game, you've probably been hip checked by a dragon a few times. Alright, so I think we miss out on this either way, cause yeah, I should have double color changed here, but that means I would have had to get over to the second color. I don't think we make it over like that. That one we can make it to, but the other guys, I don't think we make it to them. He gets all the details. Squirrel said, "That's why I like him. He be getting the details." You've just seen stuff on Facebook? That's fair. Now on the Facebook Marketplace. Squirrel. Are you going to say more about it? No, just squirrel.
I'll finish this.
Okay. You know what? If that's who he wants to attack, then let him. You don't think I'll get very much? No, just tell everybody it's a back tours auction for charity. And they'll be like, but how's it a bachelor's auction if it's happening on Facebook Marketplace? And I'll be like, see, you're thinking too much about the money. You're not thinking enough about the charity. And they'll be like, what? And I'll be like, yep. Don't you feel like a dick? How could you not think about the charity? Oh, yeah, nah, dude. That's already a bad sign. You're telling me I have to throw? And the Overlord's Raft doesn't even hit that far. Ah! I just hope these two dingleberries, they come dingle my berries. I don't know. Can y'all walk over here or some shit? Bitch, what you mean I'm one away from hitting him? I think I gotta make a mage. I think I gotta make a mage. I hate it. Charity for who? They would return me before they get halfway. Not if we put your spiffy suit on. And give you a Game Boy until you sit up here and a Game Boy with enough battery until it's too late. That's not gonna work. And why wouldn't it? Damn. Damn. Wait a minute. That's one of them. I'm just gonna miss out on the other one now. Because that bitch had to be all the way in the fucking back. Okay. I'm not happy about that. I'm happy about that, though. Oh, yeah. I meant to tell you this when you got back from your BRB, or your last BRB. But I saw this post where it's like, gacha tribalism has reached a new form of violence. Fighting Kafka. It's them fighting in Fortnite. That's funny as hell. Cause they're gonna put me in the back seat, and if I'm in the back seat for too long to play a game, I'm gonna get motion sickness. I thought you liked the motion. Ah, you fucking bitch. Yellow on purple. Purple's on... So are you all on your exact color right now? Dick move. Dick move, Mr. President. Dick move! Oh wait, hold on. Maybe not dick move, Mr. President. I might be sacrificing somebody with this, though. Because I think this is the only way I get him. Yellow no longer has an issue. Your stomach doesn't like the violence. Who said sterile be violent, squirrel? Is that Laharl getting hit? I think it's Laharl getting hit. So that's a lot of experience for if I fuck up and don't do this. But that's pity experience. Hasn't been pity experience until now. It's pity experience now, baby. That's crazy. You came all the way over here to fuck with me. If purple goes on... Well, that turned that to purple, but then green's all the way over there. Can she hit green? She cannot. What's a square that purple could blow up right now that would be sensible? Oh. It does not matter. It does not matter. I mean, it technically mattered, because I don't think that counts as me getting him. Which, that'd suck if it didn't. Yeah, it doesn't. Alright, what the fuck is left here, then? This dumbass dude over here just chilling out. Stupid ass motherfucker, I didn't get my innocent. And now you up here just chilling. I'd have beat your ass. Coolio ought to beat your ass. Good job, Coolio. That's not the same one. Plus attack. That's another one where I didn't pull out the units, by the way. But it's fine. It's fine.
Bite the dust.
You were looking for something in the garage and you found a pre-roll. Congrats on finding the pre-roll. He said, "Sir, it was half a pre-roll." They done tried to gang up on me, dude. There's only 3 of you on the block. Like, what are we doing here? There's only 3 of you on the block. Well, he's exhausted. And we're not getting experience for those. Ming, it's your turn, baby. What floor is this? Floor 8? Yeah, I don't think I get another shot at that. No lifting plus 50% attack. No lifting on red, red on red. So I have to change red. I think it matters at that point, though. Yes, it does. She will pull the hammer on you. Thank you for catching that for me, by the way. You know, I feel like you're, Doru kind of guy. A little bit. It's a bit of a special mon. Doru. And both your roommates' Steam setups are in the basement. They said, "Quick, I gotta get to this before they do." I mean, that means Etna will take the damage here, but... actually, she doesn't need to. because I thought about it. I'm trying to change red here. God damn. It's a strong ass brick. It's Etna. She could take it sometimes. But that's a lot to take. Damn. Alright, alright. I'm gonna need you to eat some candy before we, do the stupid thing. Oh, did I move all the candy out? That's funny. Well, actually, no, because that's not gonna affect her. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. You ever just have that moment inside of a game? You ever just had to make that sound inside of a game? Huh? Huh? Are you really gaming if you've never had to make that sound after making a decision? Fuck! I think that's just Etna right there, dog. I will remember you. Bitch, don't fucking get killed. I feel the pain. Remember her name. 'Cause I will remember her. And like, Laharl can't move. And even worse, he's poisoned and unable to move. I swear to God, that's some kind of cruel joke. Like, I could sexy beam and that would take care of. That'd take care of one of them for her. Exactly one of them. Tis the life. Oh wait, hold on. Avalanche. Save yourself, bitch. Save yourself. Close enough. You tried. That's the key here. GG, you tried. Tried and died. Hey, man. Sometimes there's just not a fucking lesson inside the lesson. You ever think about that? Perhaps. We just gotta hope that they choose the Hogmiser. Ain't no fucking way. As they say, ain't no fucking way. 'Cause how'd she live? How'd she live? No one will know how'd she live. Prey on a bitch.
Lord, give me strength.
I wouldn't know how to feel if I went to church and that was like the slogan. Hashtag pray on a bitch. I mean, at that point, skydiving. It's the fact that I just missed out on that second one. Chicken butt. Why are you butting chickens, Trey? And just in case. Is she okay, Trey? Slash, I'm sorry? Yeah? She okay, yeah? There's nice stuff here. But boy. Bruh. This guy, Coolio. You know what? You know what, though? I thought you were going to do the other thing and be like, yeah, there's nice stuff, and put the little frog meme in, talk about some. You know, back pain isn't nice. Shit. You right. Back pain a meanie. I told her I could never give her some. This guy. This guy. Trey permanently on the couch, boys. Forever on the couch. Trey's gonna be forever on the couch. Did you know Trey's truly on the couch? On the couch. I think I fucked up and should have made... Threw that on blue. But, yeah. You thought it was funny? Hey, bro, just like she think it's funny that you on the couch. Ain't y'all at your crib? How you get put out your old damn room? That's crazy. She really ain't fucking with you. What's up, Dusty? How are you doing? What you got going on today? Because the very specific amount of damage that he did to Laharl? How much damage did he do to Laharl that I didn't see? If you said it, Coolio, would I gesture my hands? What's wrong with this number? This seems like friendly number. Are you not happy number guy? You got a sandwich, that's all you need? I wonder if he says that in the morning. What kind of sandwich did you get, Trey? Mayhaps I would move my hands for this number. You're tired, still can't sweep, played a 3-hour gig and then streamed. How was the 3-hour gig? Did you fill up on bar food? I could sit up here and actually make it there. But if you guys aren't checking out Dusty, you should go check out Dusty. He's a cool dude. He's done the likes of the Spiral, some of the Super Mario World, and some Ori. So go give him some love. You're surprised she doesn't have you sweeping outside the crib? Hey man, you said it, not me. I'm innocent. No real trays were hurt during the filming of this? Her house is 8 minutes away? Damn, bro. And yet, you still sleeping on the couch. That's crazy, Trey. My boy got couched. people dancing always makes you happy, so it was good. That's good to hear. Did you see any crazy dance moves on the floor? You went next door to the taco place? Does that make them the tacos next door? Secret agent tacos that can be eaten at your discretion? They doubled their prices and you're like, what a ripoff! Hi, I'm Dusty Dog, and I'm here to say, what a ripoff! I just got through playing a gig and you're going to charge me double the price for tacos? For tacos? Ah! Taco Bell charges less? I mean, yeah, sometimes. Well, yes, but also no. That's what I should have said. I still, you're still here playing in Digimon, but you heard Taco Bell? Yep, we're talking about tacos and ringing bells. It's kind of funny that Long John Silver's has a bell gimmick, even though, you know, Taco Bell is the taco place with bell in its name. I don't know, I just find it surprising that Taco Bell never implemented an actual bell. What is life if not suffering? Living! I thought that was a simple answer. It's called living. Which living is also suffering? It doesn't have to be. I mean, coolio. We just need to find heroes. And then living will be a breeze. Okay. Tacos are something... Oh, that's why. I was like, this feels easy. This feels right. It was wrong. I'd like a redo. What's up, DT? How are you doing, dude? the speed clip where he was like, "Who's Giga?" How's it going? It's going alright. For the most part. What's going on with you? What you get into today? Tacos are a scam since you eat so much the amount you would pay. It's not a scam at that point. If you're getting what you paid for, you're literally getting what you're paid for. What the fuck? No problem, DT. If you guys aren't checking out the DT3 man, you should go check him out. He's a cool dude. He's played the likes of the No More Room in Hell. He's played some of the Fortnite and some of the Rivals. I don't think this works out, but we can hope, right? Bro. I've lost all hope. I've lost all hope.
Finish this.
Not really, but still. Jack was acting like he was ripping, but barely did any damage. That's just one of those moves. It either does barely any damage or all the damage. What was that one square? Just what was that one square, bro? Oh. I ain't got faith in it like that, but yeah. I know I shouldn't have had faith in it. You went to Or Tacos today, and it was 26 for 3 tacos. I mean, that sounds more like the location than tacos in general. This man made it sound like all tacos was a ripoff to him. They're ridiculously expensive to get everywhere. That's why you make it at home. Look, man, that's because people keep ordering them and hyping them. Let's be real. If everybody just stopped ordering them for a month, 1 month, the taco market would go down and it'd crash. We could sit up here and fix the market. What do you mean you don't want to fix the taco market? You're talking like me. Talk about some lost all hope. Hey man, Coolio, you ever been to Hope's Peak Academy? Damn, that bitch is living. Are you the boss? I just I had to think about that. Are you the boss? When you don't have faith in it, You need to put faith in. Shut up. Talk about some faith in it. But Coolio, that means Wise would be in the situation. Yeah, go back to the castle. Technically skipping one floor because one dumbass unit. And technically missing the damn innocent even though I killed him. Coolio, you see that new anime girl in Fort? From Arknights, right? Man, DT Coolio was out here telling me how he's gonna get that skin. Coolio said, don't be putting that on my name. I was already ready for you, Coolio. I was already ready for you. I should be checking stats off that, but I'm not. Yeah, I know, but I'm still gonna say it. He said, you ain't getting me. I can still say it. He said, that don't stop nothing. So that means I'm going back in on a level 20 hammer. Just to get one. I misread Akino as Akane, and I was like, yes, please put Akane in there. But nah, they had ruined her, so JK. Nah. They got this. Depends on which Akane you mean. The Akane from Hope's Peak Academy. I cannot do the voice right now, I ain't gonna lie to you. I mean, that's big ups. That's big ups. What you mean you quit that game? Weren't you just on it the other day here with Apple on stream? What did I miss? No. He's talking about Arknights. Cool, you talking about something? Man, they put new anime baddies. They put new anime baddies in Fortnite? Alright, time to get out. I don't like when they put baddies in my game. You know, that feels like the anti-Coolio, though. Ugh. That drops every other stat terribly, though. That's not a her thing. Shit, who needs some defense at that point? That's not a her thing. Ugh. But aren't there still multiple Akanes in Danganronpa though? But regardless, why put Akane in the game when you could put it? Shut your ass up. Stop about it. You could put Akane on me. Oh no, Coolio. Oh no, Coolio. Realistically, I could transfer the res off this and still be good. It's just like, what do I want to transfer the res to, though? I mean, I guess I could give it to one of these items, and then by technicality, that makes it into... that makes her into a better healer. But yeah, I don't know if I'd count her as a baddie, per se. Fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. I was gonna say, imagine you fighting a nun and she just pulls a gun out on you. But I was like, wait. Can we start at the fact that you're fighting a nun? Why are you fighting a nun in the first place? like I had so many questions off of that one question I was about to try to ask. Okay, so like every time people fight a nun in anime, no, I mean, yeah, but the question was going to be like, imagine you fighting a nun and she just pull up with the blink, and I was like, wait a minute, hold on, realistically, why are you fighting a nun? And by that logic, is she wrong for pulling the blink at that point? Boy, I'm about to have a full stack on this thing. Speed. Give it speed. I know that don't do much for it, but it's better than all that speed she lost and then trying to figure out how to give her speed back. She pulling up on the block with God in anime on her side. Damn it. I mean, shit. That's a fighter right there. God and anime on her side. That's just slang for she got it on her hip. She got that thing on her hip. You started the 7.0 quest because you went to the wrong Catherine? And Genshin? Question mark? I'ma assume? Okay, cool. Oh, right. I needed to be seeing if this was a better fit for Etna.
Etna. Etna.
Do we have a better fit for
Etna.
Because I haven't upgraded her spear in a second, but we also can't complain about the spear if we don't do that. I mean, it's not a better fit, but it's a better fit. Damn. The black spear is just too strong. You can't defeat the black spear, dog. Your Red Bull is fading. Should I be concerned, Trey? Does that mean it's sleepy time for Trey? Man, say it's time to hit the memes. Me. You forgot all about how you didn't want to do that quest? Hey man, as long as we both making mistakes. What they say? We all in this shit together. I fucked up, you fucked up, we all fucked up. We fucked up. And you just Alt F4'd it and started back up to log back in. Do. I don't know if I want to start another item world off that. Because that last one was a lot of thinking. Not that I have any problem with it. Just I should probably also think about how I want to do. Hold on. Waharl. Can he do his promotion yet? Yes, he can. I was going to say I should think about how I want to do mana grinding here, but... Alright. Not Soul Eater. Okay, so you guys have a lifesteal skill as well. And it seems to hit in multiple angles or hit multiple enemies. So, you still feeling good about this fight? He said, I'm gonna go off axes. Make him work for it. All right. Promotion. Xenia would be a good name if it weren't Xenia. Are you telling me you don't like gargoyle girls? Gargoyle girls? Oh my god, why is that so fucking hard to say? Gargoyle girls. Gargoyle girls? That's almost like saying gal gar. Nah. Gal gar. Oh yeah, I do, but you know, that one was a straight. Look, that's a gargoyle. I don't know what else to say. Only pretties are allowed on the next map, but why did that make you laugh so hard? I don't know. Why did it make me laugh so hard? Oh god, fuck. All right, buddy. What?
Nay. Nay.
Damn, bro. You lucky I didn't see what your levels were. Because I'm not about to fuck around and find out. But I should probably figure out what the levels are before I do that. Okay. Oh, that's a 78 there, baby. A straight rip 78, 77 too. Are you nay or yay? Strongly against. Understood. Against. Understood. I ain't even gonna waste my time. Shit, I ain't even gonna waste my time with that one. Cause that's just asking for an ass whooping. Do. I realize I gotta be up to do World Tournament. I mean, World Tournament already started, but yeah, it's gonna be a fun day. I mean, it's gonna be a fun weekend. Because it's not only World Tournament, but it's also Dokkan Day. Talk about a fun double whammy. And I called that this shit was going to happen. But I'm selling your ELO? Or you're selling your ELO? Are you selling your ELO? Stop selling. Like, Trey, you can't be selling. That's a lizard tail. Hey. Hey. That's a good amount of stats. Except that's a considerable amount of stats. I think I'll take it. You don't know, you just miss your bed. Well, I guess you might have learned a lesson today. I don't know. I don't know what the hell that lesson is. Nope. I mean, I kind of knew that was the answer, Trey, but I was giving you the benefit, the doubt. Ain't no lesson to learn. Hey, don't piss nobody off when you could be kicked out the bed. That's a good lesson right there. That's a good lesson for starters. You'll piss her off again on something new. Don't worry. I very much worry, Trey. If she gonna do it, it'd be right here. I mean, she did it. It feels so weird being on that slant. I was like, that's basically a 1 HP-er. And the person that needs it the most can't even do nothing about it. Damn. She was at 1,000. She was at 1,000 needed, and then she talking about some. Yeah, I leveled up off that one unit. Granted, this isn't the most optimal stage. It's speaking in like theory and all that shit, but still, just damn. I think she could do it again. And having 2 monster girls that can fuck shit up. That's better than 1 girl. That's better than 1 monster girl that can fuck shit up. All I can say to that is, my man, classic. He said, you know, no arguments here. Idea. What's your name? Idea. Imagine your name Idea and you gotta go through your whole life hearing people say, I got an idea.
I'll finish this. Be gone.
Like, there's one or two ways you can lead into this. You either get mad and sick at the shit, or like, you forever lead into it whenever somebody says it, and you go, no you don't have me. And then everybody gets mad at you for saying that shit. There's no in between. You know what 7 TV emote we need to make saying that better? What 7 TV emote? Okay, so you got fried. But I think that was specifically Bella Laika that got fried there. Ooh. Hit that Giga Heal. And then even on top of hitting that Giga Heal, execute it. She still gotta hit that hip check. Damn. You just over here living. You just over here living your best life. I mean, she had already moved.
I'll finish this. Be gone.
But at that point, I feel like we just showing off. Because they're not getting any levels, or those two specifically aren't going to get any levels for that right now. They'd have to kill a few more zombies. You can't decide which one you want to link. You don't know. Oh, you know. In your heart of hearts. She said, get out of my face. Fucked up. I fucked up. Like, that was legit a me moment. I even had opportunity to not do it, too.
I'll finish this. Be gone.
Not Belle. She's living. She's living. You see? They took interest in a new target. Talk about some in other news. Their system said, I sense a healer. Oh, damn. Some of them came out real good because that was a XP drop on the chart that time. You know we getting good though when their experience level gap is in the 5 digits. Talk about something. Yeah, it's gonna take 5 digits for that next level up. Oof. We're getting there. Quotation marks. That's just called gaming. Yeah, but that's when you know you gaming. With how you are now, it's gaming, bro. Damn. That's a lot of gaming. And while that might be a lot of gaming, I think I'm trying to be eating. So, yeah. Something. Go get food and put it in. Fuck around and find somebody that lets you start gaming like that. Hey. GG. GG to you too. Put it in where, Apple? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. The microwave. You gotta put it in the microwave, squirrel. Nah, we ain't just gonna slide past that. Why not the macrowave? How much do you really think you could fit inside of a macrowave? I just gotta ask for scientific purposes. How much do you feel like you could fit in a macrowave? Is the long pause? I'm hungry. Shit. Everything's a long pause when you hungry. Somebody can ask you if you hungry, and you sit there. Yes. Food do sound. All right, dudes. Thanks so much for joining me on this beautiful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever the fuck it is for you, because I don't know your sleep schedule. Hopefully you set up here and you enjoyed yourself, and I provide you with some form of entertainment. To new dudes, thank you for coming through, giving me your time, despite not knowing who I was. If you gave me a follow, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Cereal Bowl Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't know it, now you know it. Hope you're doing super duper, and I can provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. To returning dudes, as always, thank you for sitting up here, sharing your hopes, dreams, your aspirations, all that goodness that makes me want to stream longer, better, faster, stronger, just to talk to you guys on a more consistent basis. To my moderators, thank you for coming through, putting in chat commands, looking over chat, and doing all the goodness that helps make my job easier. To any later, DT. Later, Coolio. Later, Squirrel. To any returning dudes, as always, thank you for sharing your hopes, dreams, your aspirations, all that goodness that makes me want to do this on a more consistent basis. To my moderators, thank you for coming through, putting in chat commands, chatting, doing all the goodness that helps make my job easier. To anyone who hosts the chat, it works. Gay bits, donated, subscribe, whatever the fuck you did today, man. Thank you so much for chilling out in the first place, but additionally, thank you for doing all the things that allow me to do this on a consistent basis. To anyone who hosted chat at work, gave bits, donated, subscribed, whatever you did today, man. Thanks so much for chilling out in the first place, but additionally, thank you for doing the things that let me do this consistently. Alright. If you guys aren't checking out the links, I'd appreciate it if you did, as that's where I do other content outside of stream. That's where we chill in between streams inside the Discord. That's the social medias if you want to keep up with any of the social platform stuff. And then there's Throne if you want to contribute to any of the current stream goals. If you're not checking out the homies, please check out the homies. Hold on. Check out DT for some of the Final Fantasy. Check him out for some of the Rivals. Check out Coolio for the Zenwa Zone, as well as some of the Genshin. Check out Squirrel for the Diablo 3, as well as some of the Magic the Gathering. Check out Tori for the... Oh, hold on. Woo! The Peak, as well as the Goofy Gorillas. There we go. I was trying to think of the name of it. And then check out Jeff for Jeffing Around with some of the Wild Blue Skies. That being said, we're going to raid over to that boy Cess and give him some love. So hopefully you guys are ready to see some Divinity Original Sin. Check him out, give him some love, say what's up to him. But until next time, I'm gonna catch you dudes later. I got a date with some food. I think it's a buffalo chicken macaroni bowl or something. If you got the raid message, or if you got the emotes, feel free to copy the raid message. If not, just send them with the Apple raid. But yeah, peace.